All right, and we're live. So, for today, we're uh we're getting started and we're gonna need our farming area back. So, I have a couple plans for the farming area that we're going to be making. And but first off, I need to remove all of this because we do want to be making our farming area over there. So, that's going to be the first task of today to make sure we get all of this without dying from falling. Do let me know in my do let me know whether you like the builds that I'm making. If you have any tips for improvements and such, please do let me know. And of course, you're also very welcome to come watch me live. All right, let's take down this house, these mangrove trees. Um, I do want that on the hotbar. that should do. And there we go. Now we're just going to wait for the rest of that to decay. I'm also going to go ahead and sleep. Because while I do want another villager to spawn, another zombie villager, um, I don't want to deal with phantoms during the night, so there's that. Now as far as it goes for our farming building, I do have a couple of ideas in mind that I think would look really nice and also fit the aesthetic in the way that we've so far been building. Um, However, it is going to require a lot of blocks, or a decent amount anyway. And we're just sort of going to get started on an outline, and that's due to two things. I'm not completely sold on the idea I have yet, so getting a look at it that way is going to be a good way to sort of deal with that. Oh. But also, I'm not quite sure I want to use the dark oak, because there's a part of me that really wants to use spruce here. However, we have been using dark oak for the rest of the build. Um, so it might look a little bit out of nowhere. Though, I do think, no, we are going to go find ourselves some spruce saplings. And the reason why we're going to go find that is because I think a barn or a farming house should look a little bit dirty, maybe run down a little bit, which I think the stripped as a contrast to the dark oak we have been using for a lot of things. Like spruce and stripped spruce might just look like it's been there for a bit longer than these guys. Oh, look how nice that's gonna look when we finally get to it, when it's finally fully done up. But that does mean we need a boat, and we need to figure out where we can get some of this stuff. Wait, what the hell is that? Is that just... Oh, okay. It just looks so dark. I was like, is that actually spruce? But no. We're gonna attempt to go this direction and see where that brings us. Eventually we're gonna hit land. Nah, we do have enough access. Okay, so we have land over here. Let's see whether there's any sort of spruce on this island. We're also just going to be picking up the different flowers we see on our ways. For different dyes and putting around the tree and such, so we don't have to use bone meal. Oh, but that is also something we need more of. So I'm just going to go ahead and get a wee bit of it while we're here. Coal, 2. So any surface coal and iron we see, we might as well just grab while out here. Would be nice to have a fortune enchant, but for now we'll do it this way. Oh my god. Let's just get that in my inventory. I mentioned this yesterday, but I've never actually managed to land a panic water bucket, but I guess it's better giving us the chance rather than just giving up beforehand. And there we have a beehive, however we don't have silk touch, so. Oh, another dark oak forest. Wow, that's a pretty incredible hole too. So I already have some of those. So these are all saplings that we do have. We're gonna get, if we do see any new type of wood, we are gonna get it, but it does require us seeing it. I probably should hit up on the top of these treetops to get a better view. That way we might be able to spot a tree. And also it's just going to be safer. No surprise creepers or anything like that up here. That seems unusually thick. So let's just go and take a look at that, because I don't think that was dark oak. And the only other tree I know of that can grow 4 wide would be spruce and tiger. So with that in mind, however, I might just have been, no, I was spot on. Wait, no, wait, these are just, but right behind it, those are indeed mega tiger. just gonna find one of these and move up it. Of course, first off, break the block behind me so nothing can come up while we're enjoying ourselves here. We don't need a whole bunch of saplings. We only, like, I'd like to bring home 8 just to make so we can make 2 of these at home. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, while we're in safety, let's eat up some food. And instead of a boat, let's get our shield ready. Seems like we have a lava pool over there. Our first sapling, that's nice. Though I do feel quite uncomfortable in this area. Seeing how it has next to no light. Probably should have brought a bed home with me, or bed with me. first 4. You know what? 2 is a bit much. Am I gonna call it here with just 4? Hmm. I am gonna wait the night out up here though. Like there's absolutely no reason for me to risk it. So I'll be right back while we wait for the night to take its course. Alright, it's almost time for us to come out hiding of our little hiding spot here. However, we are just gonna wait the last small in-game hour. Or real life minute. But we can take this down and slowly make our way down there. Oh no. Hell no. And we actually have more more than enough saplings now. So now we'll just attempt to run by that guy. By the lava lake. And let's not jump into it. This is quite an intense forest fire though. Since we do have obsidian at home ready to make the portal, I'm not gonna go ahead and grab all that potential obsidian there, but at some point we are gonna be needing a lot more. Because since we do have access to the obsidian like that, I do want to be making a portal based design for our iron farm. Where I'm going to put it, I'm not quite sure yet. And that's mainly due to the fact that I want to make the entire island into a, but I guess I could just raise it way off the ground and put it in a big tower. That way it shouldn't be affected as long as the bottom layer of the iron farm is, as a matter of fact, in the 25 blocks above the village. That does raise the question of how big this thing is actually going to be, because that's going to be quite large. It needs to be able to fit both our iron farm and have enough and be tall enough, so it's going to be some sort of incredibly big tower if that's how I'm going to do it. But we'll see. Oh well, the ocean is right down there, so just gonna go ahead and jump onto that, or run by the shoreline at least, because we might find exposed stuff here. And we're actually gonna pick up all the copper too, because I don't want to be in the position where we have to farm copper in that risky manner again that we did earlier one of these episodes. Oh, and surface coal. Nice little coal vein. Oh, an iron. Definitely gonna pick that up. Oh, more surface coal. Just one though. I'm guessing boating is a little bit slower than running too. So at least you can get like a fairly straight area to run on. Like if I get caught a lot on these edges or do that, it's gonna be slower, I imagine. Also because I can't run in a straight line, I do have to move a bit to the side every now and then. And probably eat more often. But here we do get the option to actually find some valuables, like the coal up there. coal over here. And here on the side. Rather large vein and it even, so oh, and a bit of copper. Multiple places. Nice. Because now that we've done a copper roof on one of the buildings, I reckon we're probably going to have to do it on multiple ones. Just to keep it consistent. And a bit of coal here. And let's just remember to pick up the flowers this time. Looks pretty decent from down here, except for that. And we do have to fix that up, but we'll get there. I'm not rushing. How odd. Hold up. Hi man. I was wondering where you were. Not much. You just missed us getting some spruce saplings and a bit of spruce rope for our new build, or our next build. So nothing major, don't worry. Okay. Oh, we had a lot more of this than I thought. Nice. Well, I mean, that does happen every now and then. Sometimes you just think you got the perfect spot for it, but it turns out that it's not quite, which is a shame. Okay, so we're sort of ready. During this night, though, I would very much like to find another villager, or another zombie villager that we can capture down there. So we're just going to take a look around every now and then, while also clearing out a wee bit of this birch wood. But you didn't like it on top of that cray garden? Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you're just a regular zombie. I can't use you for much. Let's just get the skeleton out of the way. Apparently not. That's a lot of creepers. Oh wow, you came in quick. Actually, sort of. Damn. Hmm. I don't like it when there are creeper holes in my dirt. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. Well, so far it's been quite alright. I've been chilling out, having talking a bit with my mates, having a laugh, and then I figured it's probably about time I turn on the stream. Oh, hello. Well, you can help me just a wee bit there. Thank you. Okay, the reinforcement mechanic is working well right now. So I was thinking around here. I slowly want to make my way around the island. Jesus Christ. This is a good night for zombie killing for sure. So I was thinking around here, putting the actual farming bit probably here and then a small pathway around so I can do something over here at some point. But if I put it here, it's going to be quite close, which I'm not quite sure about yet. IWW. Okay, come on. Zombie villager? No, you're not a zombie villager, you're just a creeper. Spider, eh? Ow. Oh, got caught on an edge there. Well, I have a vague idea of how I want it to look in my head. Like, it's not going to be a very tall building, it's going to be kind of flat. Oh. Come on, please let me hear the growls of a zombie villager at some point. Ugh. Dude, can you like hit a zombie or something? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, perfect. Oh no. Oh no. I really don't like children or baby zombies. Oh well, it's not really the space I don't take out my torch. It's not really the space I'm worried about. It's more because I do want a plethora. I guess I'm going to use that word again. Of buildings just going around, eventually almost making like an O-ring road that goes around the village, having buildings on every side of it, and then making the city square at some other point. Wait, what were you? That looked like the corner of an enchanted ball, and it was. Anyway, I should probably get to building after I've thrown out 80% of this stuff. That stuff we don't care about. Oh, only one thing then. Oh yeah? How big are you making it? Just out of curiosity. Alright, let's get some of this going. While also bringing along a couple of this so we can grow ourselves some trees. Nah, let's not make it over the water, we might lose saplings. Well, I do drink water. I have a big jug next to me that's about a liter. Maybe 1.5 actually. Maybe even 2. Let's just call it 2 liters. And I have another jug in the fridge currently cooling. So when I do run out of water, I usually just switch it up real quick. Wait, I'm being dumb here. This is exactly where I want to build the farm, not the offshoot of where I'm gonna get my spruce wood. Quick fix. There we go. So now we're gonna have a small area where we're gonna get our spruce wood without it tainting. I think it's not gonna taint this area with podzol. But let's get... I still didn't make any... Wait, I can make them here. Oh well, it's raining here too, however it is... I think in Denmark it rains about 200 days a year, so it's no surprise. And then when it doesn't rain, I guess it snows for an additional 75, and then whatever's left is pretty much just a little bit of sun, and then a lot of days where it looks like it's about to rain, but it isn't. Alright, so I think I want to either lift up the entire terrain here where I'm going to be making the build, because I think it would make a nice transition that this is somewhat one of the lowest builds on the map, that when we make the road there's going to be a lot of elevation difference going up here, sort of hiding the build away, and then suddenly it appears. I think that'd be look real nice, but we're gonna need a lot of dirt for that. So we'll just get our shovels on the ready. Go down here. Well, coffee is one of the best things ever, so I totally get it. Now that I think about it, I might actually not have to mine down here for it. Because if I simply want to elevate this stuff outwards, right, let's just get an outline going first. Because that means all of this dirt in here is free game for me to just remove. No, no, go right ahead. Ask away. Um, no, no, I get it. So I think, well, it depends on what language we're speaking, I guess. Because I don't think Danish in itself necessarily sounds like we have a potato in our mouth. But whenever we do switch to anything else than Danish, right, it usually just turns out that way because we roll our letters in a very different way from, well, the rest of the world, really. And our letter sounds are way different. Um, and don't ask me to come up with one because I'm blanking out on that right now, but it's something we're taught in school that we shouldn't expect other languages to use the same sort of sounds that we use for our alphabet and sort of stuff. And those sounds compared to the lighter sounds that usually are used in English, at least that's my experience with it, uh, makes it sound sort of potato-ish, potato-esque, one might say. Oh, creeper, where did you fall from? I gotta get a weapon. Oh, just a sheep eating. But oh boy, I want a good bow so I don't have to deal with this stuff. So I think it's just the whenever we speak English, or it's especially bad when we speak German. German is a potato language anyway, but I think it's just yeah, I think it comes down to our uh, regular sounds being a bit deeper than what the rest of the world uses. Wait, what was I looking for? It's gonna come to me in a second. Ah, right, yeah, yeah, it's stone, stone, stone. Um, and I think that's pretty much it. The more we get used to speaking a different language, I think the less we sound like a potato, especially when we're talking about English. Like if you have another accent that sort of changes the way you speak just a wee bit, um, the the intensity of the potato sort of decreases, if that makes sense. And without tooting my own horn too much, uh, at least I don't feel like I have the classical Danish accent. Where's my shield? Oh, there we go. Okay. Gotta deal with the creeper first. It was. Oh no. How rude. Blowing up a hole in my stuff. So come here. I don't really dare to walk in backwards here, so I gotta keep an eye on that forest. Ooh, right for situations like this child coming in hot. But how's things in the US? I imagine that they're oh wait, can we even talk about that on stream? I don't know. We'll try. If we just keep it politically correct here. I imagine that they're somewhat tense right now. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like we I think I read it almost. Like our news over here are quite quick to pick up on it, and I think after the incident with your politician, is that I think if we just talk around it, it's not going to be too bad. At the rally, I think we had the news like 10 minutes after it happened, and I read it like 30 minutes after. But it's always tense this time. This time, I was about to say a year, but I mean during elections, I guess. But I guess this really amped the ante on it, didn't it? Although I haven't been following it further than just reading a little bit about the incident. No, we have a lot of conspiracy theories going here in Denmark, where our analysts are like, "Oh my God, some things are a little bit weird with this." So we're having a grand time following your tragedies, which I hope doesn't trigger you too much. Personally, I think it would be super rude if somebody looked at Denmark and just went, "Ha, that's sort of like not." No, we don't go ha. We go, "Wow, this is really escalating quickly, isn't it?" Um, and find some solace that it's not happening in Denmark, I guess. Okay, good, good. Mm, that's good. Like I'm definitely not trying to say anything to upset you, so don't worry about that. It's just you can assume that whatever I say at all times is always going to have the best of intentions. So if you feel like something I say sounds odd or off, assume I was trying to say something nice and just didn't manage to word it correctly. Okay, so wait, if we just start off. So the thing with this build is I'm not quite sure how I want to rotate it. So either I rotate it so we have the entrance like this, so I can enter from here, and then we make a larger farming area around here, and probably also on the other side. Or I orient it like this, uh, like this, and then we have like you enter here, and then we have I make the farm over here. So what do you think? So should it be east or north? North being down that way and east being that way. Yeah, I plan on having essentially making this into a town at some point. It's going to take a wee while because I want to make every single building unique and nice. Um, where we essentially have a lot of houses on the outside and a road, sort of like a highway leading around the outskirts of the town, and then I'm going to make the density of the houses a lot larger in the middle on the other side of the road. So it's going to have to naturally curve here anyway, but it's just if we start the curve down here, I get a bit more room with the houses on this side, and but I also have to build them sort of awkwardly. If I do it here, I get a lot more room for the, like, I'm gonna have to move it forward anyway. It's probably gonna be more like 1, 2, 3, like there. Yeah, that's also sort of why I'm hesitating a bit. I think we're gonna pop it here and then make the farm here, because then I can make just a small offshoot road going over here and then making some sort of workstation or maybe a small terrace going off the cliff so villagers can stand and look over. But yeah, we're really getting low on food, so this is just on time. Though we do have plenty of bread. Yeah, go, 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 man. Should get the water in you. actually want to mix in a bit of dark oak into this build, just to highlight the fact that it used to be, or not used to be, but try and symbolize that it once was dark oak, and now over time it's just sort of been dyed down by the sun and stuff. So if we place these on top here, it's just gonna look a wee bit darker. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Do I really not have any shovels? I don't. Okay. Fix. Oh yeah, yeah. I totally mean. I know the feeling. Well, not quite. I'm used to more of a vanilla entities, but I know the feeling of having to run away from things while trying to build. Uh, Such a terrible feeling, really. Mm, Maybe actually, if we mix in a bit of for a bright outline. This might be too bright though, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's gonna be good. Pop one of those there. One of those on top. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's one of the a thing I would like for them to add to Minecraft actually. Like getting some different types of chests that are larger than the ones we have. I know we got shulkers and such that we can pop in, but it's just not very not very friendly to get. Like you can't use that early game. That's sort of a mid game thing to get. Alright, I think that's sort of gonna be how we start this build off. Uh, let's just get some more torches into this area so I don't have to worry as much for creepers and such. Well, I could just use a bed, right? Sleep in a bed, jump through. But I don't know. I think we just I'm gonna chill this out and not do a whole bunch. When we get to the end, we're gonna get to the end, and that's just how I want to do this, I think. Although, would it be nicer if I did something that's, because this feels a little bit tall. when walking there. Well, let's try and do it this way for now. Mm -mm -mm -mm. I think that makes for a nice terrace of sorts. Now we just need the blocks for building the house here. Although let's just quickly change this out for this. Okay, so now let's get a bunch of different sort of stones and then build up the base for the farmhouse. Do do do. So let's get rid of everything really. um, just so I don't have to worry about this. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. I'm probably not gonna need all of this right now. Probably gonna need that. Let's just actually do it like this. Bam. And then the stones. Wait, let's just move all of this up. Okay, so first up we're gonna be needing a bucket load of regular stone. And I definitely want to mix in some tuff with this. Where's the andesite? There. Good. Do we want to stick with having a blend of stone in it? Or sorry, clay in it. Nah, I think we're getting enough variants, and it might be nicer to do gravel actually when we're utilizing it with the tuff. And we just need a couple of stacks of stone. So something like this pattern. Alright, let's go out and try and see if we can find a zombie villager first of all, while that smelts up. Because that would be such a big win if we could find one. Because then I can just start stick trading and finally getting that diamond equipment. No, not interested. However, reinforcements. No, 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 no. Hello, that's a lot of skeletons. My shield was totally up there. I don't know what you're talking. That's a lot of creepers. No, I don't want to deal with phantoms too. Where is he? Trying to use the zombie reinforcements here to get a, which is why I'm not crit hitting them. To get a zombie villager, but seems like we were unsuccessful. Oh well. No luck tonight on that zombie villager, but surely at some point we'll get him. Alright, let's just try with this amount of different sort of stones. Mm-hmm. Something like this would look nice, I reckon. And then just having a wee bit of a dent here. Wait, why is this still hanging around? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this the general shape I want it? Hmm. I did go out here. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is how I want it to go out. But definitely want just another layer here. Wait, hello? Yeah, I think this looks nice. Now the big question, because that's most of the walls done, is gonna be in regards to how I want this to, what sort of block I want to use to highlight things with. Granite maybe. We're gonna need some more of it, but pretty sure I ignored some granite veins down here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get a bucket load of granite to what's this dirt? To finish up this build with. Yeah, indeed I did ignore some granite veins. Let's just use our iron pickaxe instead. Well, now that we're down somewhere where we can actually get hurt, like look at those creepers, there's so many. We're gonna be wearing our shield. And that should be enough for now. If that was a dirt block, I could consider it, but no. I'm sorry, if that had been a grass block, I would have considered killing him, but nah. Well, I could consider that. That sounds like a fun little gimmick. But why day 70 exactly? Like, what's special about that day? Oh, also gonna need some stairs. Full blocks. I don't know. I usually make it past, it's usually when we get to about day 200, I start getting a little bit overconfident. Um, Feeling a little bit safe in my choices and that sort of thing. So, until we reach that, I might actually just go, yeah, I'm good at the game. Should get some spruce stairs here. Maybe some spruce logs. So I'm gonna go sleep. Because I don't want to deal with phantoms. It's I really dislike them. So I think they might actually be my most hated mob in Minecraft. Not because they're particularly dangerous, just because they're always in the way. So now I want to do this. Phantoms, the only bird in Minecraft. Oh well, no, we got parrots. But phantoms are so annoying whenever you're trying to build anything. Like they're just absolutely in the way. And they just hit you once, you misplace a piece of obsidian. Parrots, not, like I was just saying that. I was like, let's articulate myself correctly here. So phantoms are annoying. Parrots just make noise. I don't dislike parrots. I actually find them kind of cute. But I made a statement saying that phantoms were the only bird-like things, and we do have parrots. So I was just correcting myself. Um, One moment. Okay. Do I really want to put it here, or do I want to make the wall one taller? I want to make the wall one taller. And so all of this needs to go into my inventory. Alright. Andesite, check. Gravel, check. Stone, check. Stone brick, check. Regular stone, check. Tough, check. What else do what am I missing? Oh, we'll just get another andesite then. There we go. Okay. So let's get this out. we're gonna need more stairs. Bam, plenty. I should get some temporary dirt blocks. I'll just take this down a notch. Oh, you mean your own? Or do you think mine is very chunky looking right now? Nah, don't worry. I think if we then do this around the entire thing. Oh yeah. I can always see how this is gonna play out in my head. That's gonna be nice. But I do need a lot more. I do have 2 axes on me. So well, as soon as we get the next villager, uh, I'm gonna drop whatever I'm doing and set up a breeder. Just so we get that going. Because, like, if I just place a couple of composters in this general area, I know I'm gonna have a bunch of guys just running around giving me the stuff I need. This axe isn't gonna cut it, is it? So let's just... get another one for when this breaks, because I'm pretty sure that's gonna break on the way down. Yeah, I think this is gonna look really nice once we finish it up. But hold up, just gotta do something here. Oh wow, it's so dark. I can't see anything. Huh, the axe survived, I guess. Our last potato, so that means we're gonna go get a bunch of bread. Oh, I need just one more. Come on then. Alright, lay it on me. Mm, well, I guess personally I would divide that into a I would divide it into savory or sort of dessert breakfast. If we're talking dessert breakfast, I guess the only right choice would be pancakes. Because damn, something about waking up to pancakes is absolutely amazing. Or waking up and making pancakes. Like that's just a good way to start off your day, but it's not very nutritious. Um, Otherwise, I think that I would have to pick eggs and bacon, freshly made, freshly made bread. Wow, and not one zombie villager. But boy, did I trigger these guys. Still no zombie villager? Come on, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Oi. I feel like I used that reinforcement for its absolute best. Oh, yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Hmm. Oh, we got the stuff we needed, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get back up here. Alright, that should mean that everything is now stripped. Um, so let's just put a quick outline all around here pretty much. Or at least places like this. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That's not what we want. Mm -mm -mm -mm. How rude, having a creeper down there. We gotta deal with it, because I refuse to Just until you take the explosion to my face. Should I make this one wider? Hmm. Nah, I think it's good. Nah, I should have, shouldn't I? It's not too late to change this. But can I cheese it? Ah, I don't think so. So we're just gonna go ahead, take this down. Oh, well, we didn't actually need to do that. That's also gonna make this make more sense. Okay, okay. This is just an overall better improvement to the build. Pillagers. Huh. How'd they get up here? And I definitely don't want to deal with them. That's actually super close. Cool that they're closing their eye to aim. That one guy's just. Hmm, that's super cool, actually. Anyway. Nah, there's no way those guys. Wait, actually, I'm wearing iron. Um. uh. One moment. Oh wow, you got enchanted ones too. That's pretty intense, guys. Just gonna put my water here so I can go find a cow afterwards. Okay, come on then. Okay, he has piercing. Oh my god, wait, sir. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna say you were right, but I heavily underestimated how much damage that would do. So, we're just gonna heal up here before we do anything. Also get out our axe. Nah, it's fine. Nah, nah. I trust my skill in this. He really went away, didn't he? Wait, they all fell down. Well then, I don't need to deal with them anymore then. How bad does my character look? Ah, not even a single arrow. But I do have one here. Oh, easy. Ah, wait, in that case, let's go get our water back since we didn't get the bad omen effect. Like, worst case scenario is I forget that I actually have that on, and then suddenly I just start a raid whenever our villagers have been cured. Imagine how bad that would be. Mm -mm -mm. So let's get some of these rocking. How does that outline look? Hmm, I think I just want to give it a little bit more air. So instead of that, I might do something like that. And then I definitely need to give it the last bit up there. So the reason why I'm not going to enchant is we don't have the books for it, and I don't want to waste levels and books to make bookshelves. We only have the enchanting table, and I don't really want to set up a farm for it right now. Let's just take a look at that, however. Yeah, I think that's going to be nice. It's going to be real nice. But I think these will have to be stairs instead of full blocks. Alright, have a good one. Enjoy your time. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay, so I think I can start putting in the roof on this thing. Because it was only ever going to be an outline, this stuff, so. Yeah, I know. Just trying to figure this out in my head while I build. Out of slabs again. Alright, once we get some more stuff onto that, and I think instead of doing this, we do this instead, all the way around. Yep, we do. Pardon, I'm just getting a phone call from an unknown number. Probably just some salesman trying to sell something, but I'll quickly just take that. I'll be right back. No, just a wrong number, it would seem. it is a little bit fun just messing with them, but I do it sparingly. I did do it a lot more when I was a little bit younger, where I would spend literal hours talking to these guys, just trying to convince them of something or wasting their time. I remember one time this local newspaper called me and tried to make me subscribe to uh, their newsletter, right? And I acted all interested, like I knew perfectly well that I wasn't interested because I couldn't care less about the local news. Um, and this guy, he was very persistent, if nothing else. Um, like he definitely needs to get some credit for it. And I acted all interested, saying, "All right, look, this that sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm very interested in the local." I feel like I heard something. Oh, I'm very interested in the local community. Blah 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 blah. All that, you know. Um, and it kept going on for. We kept talking back and forth for a little while, and it was very nice. And I think it took about 45 minutes or so. And then I dropped my bomb because I sort of got too deep into it, and I wasn't quite sure what to tell him. Um, and I ended up just saying, all right, so of course I'm gonna need this newsletter in Braille because I'm blind. And it just got completely quiet on the other line for like 10, maybe 15 seconds. And I knew he was just sitting there like, oh shit, fuck, because they don't offer their newsletters in Braille. So I was just sitting there talking to this poor man who thought he finally got someone on the hook, but turns out it was just some dumb 20-year-old at the time that wasn't one bit interested. Um, and of course, he went, well, we don't actually have it in Braille, and I sighed deeply, I think, and went, but dude, uh, surely you know I'm blind. I've already been in contact with you guys, so I figured you'd know that. And he just got more and more frustrated and unable to really say anything. He was just sitting there and being like, "Oh my God, I really messed up," because that almost counts as harassment in Denmark. And well, sure, he ended up apologizing a million times, and I was having a good laugh on the other end, like quietly, of course, because I didn't want him to notice that I was laughing my ass off. Um, but I think that might have been a low point in his life, really. Like that, good stuff. Can I put this anywhere? Well, I guess here. My sword is dying. Alright, so now we have sort of the base of the house set up. Now it's just going to be for the detailing, and of course I'm going to have to put in a few doors and stuff. Um, oh yeah, yeah, no, I know the feeling. I'm also trying to tell a story while building. It's all getting scrambled in my head. I'm like, I need stone, I need trapdoors, and the next thing I say is, and then I gave him a trapdoor. But no, trying to keep one's thoughts separate is definitely difficult when Both trying to build and doing stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna get a few doors. We're gonna get some trapdoors and a bunch of those because I really like spruce trapdoors. So I'm gonna pop those underneath every single one of these. Yeah, I know, right? Pull the lever. What's his name? I know the Danish version, but in Denmark we call him Kronk. I'm not sure whether that's the same in the US. I can't remember, really. Huh. Oh, he spawned on top of the house? Okay. I'll definitely have to do something about that. Yeah, I think so. The Emperor's New Groove, is that what it's called? I think so. Although, don't quote me on that. So just for now, we're gonna light it up with torches. Just so a creeper doesn't spawn up here and drops down on us. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Although I really don't remember what he's called in English. Oh, damn, that's gonna bug me for a while. Right, also let's get some light in here. Let's turn the door the right way. Like, jeez. There's a crunk. Alright, alright. Good stuff. Then gravity block. No more gravity blocks. Okay, good stuff. Alright, it's already a little bit better. However, I think we can use some of our hay bales. We have a few of those. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, you know what would also be super cool for that build? That would be a chimney. Like, a farm sort of has a chimney, doesn't it? Somewhere to keep the tiny house warm and all that. And I think it would be most suitable over there. And I think out of bricks is going to be absolutely perfect. But let's just first pop in a few of these all around the place. Would it make sense to put some up here? Sure. Just for a rough sketch of it. Okay. But that means we need to go back onto the roof. And install a fireplace or a chimney. And we need to put it in further than I thought. We're gonna need way more. So let's just get that smelting. Mm. Well, I'm happy you think so. Have you been channel surfing for a while, or? Stop it! You're making me blush. Honestly, uh, that's uh, damn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm very happy that you like my content. Alright, we should be able to make some bricks here. Maybe a staircase. Mm, mm, yeah. Well, oh, really? Well, mate, just enjoy your time with your buddy, and then we'll just talk later, right? So, don't even worry about it. I think we want one more of these. We're gonna need a wee bit more. horror scenario. Now we're just gonna try and remove the entire thing because I don't like the way it was looking from down there. Alright, so 1, 2. Let's pull it out a bit more. Oh, you're welcome to stay. More than welcome to stay, so don't worry about it. It's nice to have you. Alright, let's just take a look at that. Well, it looks a bit chunky. I should probably shave that and that off. Probably get away with doing that. Probably in a single one of those. Let's take a look. Did that help on the chunkiness? Still looks a wee bit chunky. I do need to remove that block and change it into a half slab or something like that. What if I change it to a full block like that? Mm -mm -mm. Alright, let's check out what it looks like from above. Well, it looks completely messy. I did try to make the roof look messy-esque, but I don't want it to be like an atrocity to look from down upon from up here. Now that's alright. Of course, the torches will eventually have to go, but alright. So, now for the detailing on the house. So, we're just gonna get our inventory sorted, and then we can continue this. You go in there. You go in there. There. Spruce trapdoors. We're gonna fit those, I guess, in here. And doors. Flower pot, nice. I need one of those, at least. Get some of those going. We're probably gonna put in some more hay bales. Gonna wreck half my iron supply and more, probably here. Because I want some chains. Ugh. And I want some lanterns. Ugh. I'm gonna be wanting some leaves, some trapdoors, a sapling. Fireplace, some cobblestone, some mossy cobble, maybe some regular stone. Hmm, probably some walls. Okay, let's start out with this and then see how that comes along. Because right now this is pretty barren. First off, we're gonna pop in a lantern so we have some natural light. I'm gonna be wanting some fence too. We're gonna make that dark oak fence. Ten is probably enough. Do I have? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's get up here. Place that down, the sapling, like that, just for a little bit. Decor up there, alongside one of those, like that. Bam, light. Nah, I don't like that whatsoever. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Gonna make it a wee bit difficult to get in through there, but that's fine. I'm actually gonna be wanting some oak slabs here. That's already a little bit better. I want a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small fireplace here. Should probably have made some coarse dirt to go with it, but Yeah, let's actually just get some gravel and coarse dirt. That's not the way I wanted it to point. There we go. Let's remove this. Now let's make an infinite water supply over here. And so now we have water, which is nice. Let's place some cobble and other stuff around here. Grab some of that. So we have something that reminds you a little bit of a pathway here. Then to continue this sort of pattern around. Let's make a hoe. Just a regular one, not a iron one. We don't have the iron for it. Let's... Okay, wait. Inventory. We need that, and these. Because I want this entire area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did that take out a lot of torches? No. Actually, as a matter of fact, it didn't take out a single one. Nice. And that should ensure that that's wet. Gonna utilize that we have those leaves sort of covering into the farm here, or the farming area. So I won't be needing a whole bunch of water here on the outside. However, let's also just get some hay bales set up. This should take care of the food production, although I do just want to do that too. Now I want to do something up there for sure, because that feels a little bit awkward right now. I still have a pair of shears. That's only halfway used. Let's get those instead of burning 2 more iron. Nope, to phantoms. Let's get some seeds onto that field. That should be more than enough. Definitely also gotta deal with this soon. Put in some string underneath it. Oh wow, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. It was like 2 stacks is for sure enough, but seems like it might not be quite enough for this. Or is it just enough? One off, really? Come on. No. What about here then? No. There? Yes. Bam. So this is gonna look real nice once it's fully grown. So now I just need to put in a floor in here. And eventually I'm gonna do an episode entirely dedicated to doing the interiors of my building. But I just don't have the blocks that I really want, for like to continue this, and I don't have the. Well, I do have some of the blocks, which means I could decorate it a bit, but I think it's just I don't have quite enough yet. So ye yeet. Ah well, I forgot to place that back, but that's fine. Now, of course, we're also gonna need an animal pen to go along with this. However, I might make a separate barn build where this is just a farmhouse. This is also where I'm gonna be keeping pretty much all my food, or at least all my wheat and potatoes and carrots. We're gonna be making more fields, but for now, those two are enough. Or that single one is enough. But yeah. Ugh. I think this turned out quite nicely. Maybe a bit overkill on the lanterns, but at least they're better than torches. So we're sort of getting there. I do think the next thing we're gonna get work started on is gonna be a place to put the breeder. So we have somewhere where we can just chuck the zombie villagers once we have 2 of them. so they can get cured real quick and be popped straight into an area where we can keep them. Ugh. Wait, where'd I put my hay bales? Oh, right here. Plenty of food for a while. However, we could also get started on a portal build. However, I sort of want to put something here. That could also just be potato farm. Should I just put a potato farm in this open area here? I think that might look really nice. Potato farm it is. I'll finish that up then. So we're gonna need a hoe. We're gonna need our potatoes. We're gonna need all the leaves we have, which isn't a lot. We're gonna need some cobblestone, some regular stone, lanterns, we have a water bucket, lantern. Okay, so now we need a hoe. Do I have one? I have two. Wonderful. Okay, so now let's get working on these. So I think I want that to come out a bit, so you actually maybe from about here. Probably gonna need some dirt to even this out a bit. Or is that fine? I think it might actually be fine. Let's put a final mound over here. So now we simply dig a hole, put down water. Let's get an infinite source closer by too. That placement is wrong, isn't it? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. let's get some more water over here. And see how this works. Does it really need to be grass? Oh well. We're definitely gonna need a piece of water underneath this thing. Okay, so now we just wait for that to grow up. And we're gonna have both our potato field up and our, oh sorry, our wheat field and our potato field. Could probably pop down a few hay bales into that too, just for decoration. So that's our newest building. I think I'm happy with that. Mm. Alright, can we find a zombie villager somewhere in here? trying to use some reinforcement mechanics here. Pulling also all the zombies out of the forest. Alright, let's... Oh, yes. Okay, we have one. Now I just need to deal with all these. Hmm. Let's quickly just make a boat. Two. Ow, ow. Okay. Crit hit them, come on. Nah, come on, crit hit. Okay, now you're in front, so that's good. Yes, perfect. Okay, so now I just need to clear out the rest of these. Okay. Do I have a single damage boosting tool here now? Oh, I guess I got my diamond pickaxe. Okay, but we got 2 villagers, which means we need to make a brewing stand. For a brewing stand, you know what? I was gonna go in here so we actually get another chest. Okay. For a brewing stand, we need blaze rods. Oh. Okay. Blaze rods we can only get from a blaze. I could also go out in the world to find a brewing stand. Or get started on working on our portal design, which I haven't quite figured out how I want yet. Which is sort of annoying. I haven't figured out where I want it. I haven't figured out how I want it to look. And I don't have the obsidian to make one that's big enough. So, with those in mind, should I just make a one that's temporary? If so, where should I put it? Well, I just got an idea for where to put it. We're gonna need a flint and steel though. Do I have torches? Not a lot. My shield is doing fine. My armor is alright. Because I can just... But we don't have any weapons. Do I have any sticks on me? No. We also have plenty of food. Let's just get some few sticks here. Okay. Wait, is that a grass? Is that grass? Well, guess we'll... That is a grass block. Boat, 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 boat. Because I'm not about to fight an Enderman geared as I am without a boat. So come here, sir. What? Did you just teleport up onto my roof? Huh, he disappeared. Well, first off, take these off. Second, put some light in here. Third, remove the water. Lastly, build up a portal. That's okay, that's okay. That's actually intentional. Because now we have a portal. I would like to put some fence gates in here instead. And we're gonna make dark oak fence gates for that. Just so that if anything spawns here, it's not, or if anything comes through the portal, it's not just gonna walk straight. Oh my god. Okay, the hoe has no business in my inventory right now, especially not there. My god, my heart is beating fast. Okay, first up, From where? Oh, there. I mean, it isn't, doesn't look nice, but it's just gonna have to do for now. Like this. Torch, 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 torch. Way out. Crossbow. Okay, let's go back. I have no idea which direction the fortress is in, and I'm sure as hell not gonna go to... Oh, did the I think the shot flew through here. Huh. Well, in that case... Oh wait, how much? Oh, still enough. Good. Okay, let's go down. Spend up these big axes. We might as well head down to the copper, because we're gonna need more of that in the near future. Sorry. I must admit I got pretty scared there. I'm just gonna take out all of these walls. Because that's not gonna require me to spend anything. Since we already have the torches put down. I'd be lying if I said the Nether doesn't scare me. So, especially the way we are now. Okay, I reckon I'm actually just gonna make a big ass staircase going down here. I know, but I need to go to the Nether, so I'm gonna need a whole bunch of blocks to while you were gone, I found the final villager, so we need a blaze rod for a brewing stand. Welcome back. I made 5 stone pickaxes, and once they're all used up, I'm gonna go back to the Nether and have that use it all bridging, pretty much, making myself safe, or feel safe, at least. Nether spawn isn't very good, and I have no idea where the fortress is, so we're probably just gonna have to block around for quite a while. Last pick. Nah, let's say this is the last strip, because then I can bring the stone pickaxe with me. Because this should be enough stone for a wee while. I'm not gonna bring the andesite with me, nor the gravel. Imagine I mistake the gravel for stone and I just fall to my death. So, no gravel in my inventory. We're not gonna need this either. The guy with the crossbow is still all the way over there. No one behind us. Good stuff. Oh wait, I do have some gold armor, don't I? Instead of being dumb, risking that, and some guy with a enchanted sharpness 5 fire aspect sword. Let's put on some of that gold armor. Now, do I have anything that's enchanted? Projectile protection? Protection free? Well, I mean, oh wait, what are they? Unbreaking free. That might actually be the best. Although with this we're way more protected. So that's how we're gonna go. I'm actually gonna be keeping that in my inventory. boat, the boat, stairs, dirt, the hoe. Alright, just gonna line my inventory up so I have a good overview. We want to keep the coal just in case we need more of that. We're not gonna really need a shovel, but water bucket I guess is somewhat redundant, but okay. So that means we have how many empty spaces ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, soon 11. And while bridging and stuff, we'll get slowly more inventory, so that's alright. Oh, where's my shield? There we go. We have less armor, but it's enchanted with protection, and except for ghasts, endermen, and piglin, those piglin guys, it's gonna be rather safe now. Now just full. Here on, at least on the worst side, like this is a little bit better. Aren't you only supposed to spawn in deltas? Well, I'm gonna count on you despawning, because I don't think I can actually fight it. Wait, let's just take a look in this direction, because there's no reason to actually make a long tunnel if this is just... Nope. That looks like a fortress, doesn't it? Right, okay, fine. We can continue that line, because I want somewhere where I can just jump straight, and then turn once, and then be there. So that is completely fine. Can you like leave, please? I don't want to hit you by mistake. Because then him and all his brothers will be chasing me down. And it's even a fortress in a soul sand valley. That's so good. I'm wearing gold, dude. I'm wearing gold. Oh, I do. Alright. Why did he just hit me? And why did that hurt so much? Why did he hit me? I'm wearing gold. You fell down on your own. We're good. Why are there so many of them? Okay, fix. I have an idea. Alright, yo, come on, man. That's not cool at all. Oh, wow, you're dashing around quickly. Oh, so close. Ha! Okay. As I said, I have an idea to fix that if they're all still upset with me. Hmm. Let's just do that. Are you upset with me? No. What if I'm next to your kid? No. I don't understand why he was suddenly got hostile. But from now on, that fixes the issue. Oh, right, because I took his gold. Ah. Well, I do actually want the quartz, so let's pick that up. Oh, my heart rate is still up from almost dying. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna go up and see how far along I am. Finally, a bow. That's actually pretty nice. So where did I spot that fortress? It must be further up. Let's just count the blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 7, 8, 9, 10, so 30 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. So 43 blocks further ahead I need to go. Nope. No more of that. What broke? Helmet. Okay. Still wearing gold though, so can you like just go away? Okay, so 43. That means 205 minus 205, and then we go to the right. please not come down here. I'd greatly appreciate it. Just in case that someday I'm not wearing gold, they won't be jumping down to get me, or even if they do, they won't be able to actually get me. But here we go, this is the turning point. Oh wait, that's something I should have thought about. Ooh, that would have been a very easy punishable death right there. Okay, and we're out of cobblestone. Now we can make a water elevator. That's pretty nice. But we're gonna need a lot more stone in order to reach our goal. This was made because it can't burn, and also it's... Do I still have two of these? I do. Nice. where only I can pass through. Alright, more cobblestone. A lot more cobblestone. But we finally got a bow. We got a few valuables. So we'll just shield has taken quite a beating too. So rather than risking forgetting it, right, no reason not to just create a new one, except for the fact that we're very low on all our good stuff. There we go. Like worst case scenario, our shield breaks while we're fighting a blaze. Should I just make a water elevator instead? Now that we do have it, instead of risking that. Like now we do have the soul sand, so I just need to drop shoot and then we're pretty much good. Let's just get a bunch of kelp then. That should be a fairly easy task too, so. I don't want to risk that jump. This jump, however, because I don't know, that just seems a bit far out. Well, anyway, kelp. There should be enough kelp for now. There we go, my way up. Steve is actually pretty hardcore. Like, imagine swimming up a waterfall. Like, that's beyond hardcore. Okay, I just gotta stretch my fingers for a second. Oh. close the gaps there. Soul sand. And 2 signs. At least we didn't make it all the way. Do I by any chance have some signs lying around? Doesn't look like it, so we'll make a few. Oh, I mean, might as well just make make them cool looking then. Oh wow, this is a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. But let's just get enough stone for it. That should be plenty. Welcome back. Well, just go have lunch then. It's important to eat. Indeed. How long is it going to take to swim up? Not terribly long. Okay, good stuff. Good life. Okay, so now we can get more stone. Now that that has been made. And back to this. I'm hoping we're gonna dig up some iron here soon, because this is pretty rough. I'm actually just gonna put on some music for for this. So I can zone out. And get myself some water. Oops. As soon as we have villagers and a breeder set up, we can finally probably enter the Iron Age. Which is why we desperately want these blaze rods. We don't want them to go to the end, because that's still, I don't know, I don't feel like going there yet. I might not do it even at day 100. Because I quite enjoy the pace things are currently going. And it's going to be tough stopping myself from going to get an elytra as soon as we actually have access to the end, so with that in mind, I might just do everything we can with the overworld before we head there. Besides, this isn't a 100 days challenge, it's just a playthrough, right? So, challenge on seeing how long we can survive instead of just 100 days. Just had to update the name since get rid of that. Well, seems like we have to head back to empty up our inventory. Luckily, that process is now a lot nicer. Alright, that should leave us enough room. I mean, it would be appropriate to spend day 66 in the Nether, but I don't know. It seems kind of risky to me. I doubt I have stone enough now, but this will have to do. Let's see how far we get with this. Still 1 gold, good stuff. Oh hell no, I'm not doing that hit there again. There, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, I think cobblestone should be blast proof from that, so no issue there. I am. I am. And doing some of the riskiest plays so far. Yeah, it's well, I mean, you've had a busy day? just right there. Oh, same man. It would be such a bummer to die on this. Then again, I feel like I'm being very respectful of the Nether right now. However, what comes next is where it's gonna get sort of dicey because I'm gonna have to block over skeletons. And especially because there can be skeletons behind me or on top of me, really. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, that's the way I'm doing it. So, I mean, you're preaching to the choir here. PC, PC. Like a proper gamer one. I could probably run any game I want to at high graphics, but for some reason I'm just choosing to play Minecraft. uh, if I can make it onto that island, it's gonna be safe for a little while. Oh, disconnects. Hmm. What sort of what are you running it from? Like, is it Forge, Fabric, just the regular launcher, or? And how much RAM have you allocated for it? I'm guessing you're probably using, yeah, first, and then you're running Forge. I can really recommend Fabric instead over Forge. Oh, that bothers me so much. Can I not hit it before? Yeah, I can. Okay, so it's just the right angle on it. Piss off. Be gone. Yeah, go ahead, ask away. 1.20. Uh, and that's mainly because, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna upgrade as soon as we have full diamond armor and all the librarians that we want, because I don't want to go get a mending villager from a frozen tundra and all that stuff. So that's why I'm doing it that way. Damn you! Well, mainly because they changed it up so villagers or librarians specifically, well, all of the villagers can only trade certain things from certain biomes. Um, and come on, that hit more than that did for sure. Anyway, that you can only get certain books from certain biomes, and I am not a big fan of that. Oh, I'm really not a big fan of him either. I should have brought that bow I got earlier. Um, and that means I would have to go to a frozen tundra in order to get mending, for example. And once we're set up and I feel comfortable in this world, there's a very good chance that I might just upgrade it fairly quickly. Like, I'm barely breathing right now when I'm doing this. We're almost at that island, which is really nice. Well, it would be super, like I think it would be fun, but also at the same time it would be so unfair. Like, imagine that there's just one god of PvP, and he'd end up having like 30 hearts, and people wouldn't dare to try and do anything. But then again, there are hardcore servers out there where once you lose your last hearts, you're just banned from the server. Um, I've actually played on a couple of those, and it was sort of interesting, but also I think, I don't know, the premise is just a little bit rough for me. Like, for a guy who just likes to take his time and play the game, it just seems that I'm heavily punished for it. It's just not the game mode that I prefer to play. Um, well, usually they work a little bit differently, most of the mods, but and some mods are not available in Fabric, and also the other way around. So Fabric has some mods that Forge doesn't have. However, The thing about Forge is it changes a few things from the vanilla base game, um, which means that some farms and stuff that you'd see, for example, me create at some point, won't work in Forge. Like, I ran Forge myself up until, well, pretty much this game playthrough. I changed it once 20.20 came out, I think. I always played Fabric. But I wasn't able to get Lightmatic for Fabric um, when I started out. So I moved over to Forge because they had something that was called Forge-matica, which is just the Forge version. And there was a specific build I had to try, or a specific farm. It worked nice until it broke. But it turns out that a lot of the sort of cheesy farms you can make here in vanilla Minecraft, such as a string duper, you can't actually make that in Forge. Or you can, but then you have to go through all sorts of steps in order for it to work. So there's just some slight inconveniences in both playthroughs, or in both launchers, games, whatever we call them, types. I'm sorry if I'm not very coherent here. I'm very focused on everything around me, and that gas really bothers me. Um, okay, wait. I'm just gonna jump back here. All right. So now that I can actually concentrate on what's actually going on. So the differences between Forge and Fabric. Um, most of the mods are the same. You do have more. You have more mods in Fabric in general, I think, because simply more people use Fabric. So usually when mods are made, they're tailored towards Fabric or paper. Um, so you often get a nicer feeling when playing that. However, it also requires you to customize a little bit more because a lot of the mods are um, you need multiple mods in order to do the same thing in Fabric that you would have to do in Forge, right? So, for an example, when you're using shaders, uh, you can always like shaders. Most people use Optifine, but there's also all sorts of other mods out there, and it's a lot like that with Fabric and Forge, where they more or less have the same mods, but in a lot of cases you need tweaking mods in Fabric in order for it to work the same way. But you do have a little bit more selection and you can actually do more. Right, is he gonna be upset with me? So I think that's how I would describe it. Oh, wait, where did I put that? Okay, we're almost at a point where I can reach that island and go down to it. Why does he sound so close? Because he was. Oh my god! There's the other ghast. That's really close. I think it's pretty much about the same. 1.20 probably has 0.0 probably has a bit more, just due to the fact that it's been out longer, and a lot of mods have to be made compatible with everything. Oi. Ah, come on. Oh. Alright, good. Now he's out. Oh, modded servers. Now that's somewhere I don't really have any useful knowledge, unfortunately, I think. You might be way better off with a Google search than my advice on that. However, I'd probably still say Fabric. Just because I feel like you can change a bit more. A few more things with that. Okay, we can go down here now. Okay, we're gonna do something sort of risky here. Because skeletons still shouldn't be able to spawn up here when if we have a light. Also getting a bit of bones, that's pretty nice. I don't think there's any major changes. Like, I think I'm playing 1.20.1. I'm personally playing. I don't think there's much difference to the way they work. There might be a few glitches you can do here and there, but I think for a single player world, I think you should just do whatever you're more comfortable with, and then enjoy life, right? Like I would play 20.21 if it wasn't for the villagers right now. Um, and while I do see the fun challenge in actually getting them, it's it's not something I really want to deal with. But we're out of stone. And I mean, we almost made it to the fortress. Like, we're pretty close. And so if we burn... Oi! How? And now we can sort of breathe. Hey, day 69. Funny number. I don't really want to store this. Let's just go harvest our potatoes. They should have fully grown by now. So we can replant everything. Alright, potato field fully planted, and we have 17 left over. Should I harvest this? Nah. I'll just pick up these potatoes, and then once forget which layer is best for iron. Minus 24 to the first is between minus 24 and minus 56. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oops. Torch. We're just gonna break this pickaxe too, and then we're probably gonna head off to the nether again, because that should be enough cobblestone. The last thing we're gonna do in this stream is cure our villagers, and then I'm probably gonna call it a day, since we've already been going for 6 hours. No, we're definitely gonna finish this up, this level. Alright, how much cobblestone is that? Yeah, surely that should be enough to get us from A to B in a safe manner. Oh, okay, let's go. Well, you're gonna know, because I probably won't upload for a couple. Won't come online for a couple of days if I do die. Oh yeah, yeah. Look, I post every single death of mine. Uh, they have a unique title too, so you can. And it's always something. that references a quick death or the day I died or something like that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, look, if I eventually get the amount of subscribers that it requires to start making a little bit of money of it, one of the requirements is having a short out there. So I'm just gonna make shorts of me dying, pretty much, if we ever get even close to that. Or maybe roiding out because I have to work with villagers. I think that's gonna be, I'm going for that feel, you know, where you're just like, oh my god. Sir, that's really rude. Huh? What do you mean to enable shaders? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I use sodium, actually combined with iris. Um, mm, 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 mm. Oh, wait, let me just do something here. So I use all of these mods here um, for getting the effects that I currently have. Um, can I? Does it work if I? So iris shaders, first off, that just sort of gives us a little bit, makes it look a little bit nicer. Like it uses less memory to do that. Then we have sodium, and I use these free sodiums, so sodium extra, and Reese's sodium options, um, and they help out with memory. They help out with speed and all that. I did just no, 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 no. Let's do it that way. Uh, oh, that could have been bad. Um, use these for my shaders. Um, and then I use things like dynamic FPS, dynamic lights, enhanced block entities again, just to decrease lag and have everything run a little bit more smoothly. Um, oh yeah, 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 yeah. I got it paused, so there's no worries there right now. Um, mm, 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 mm. At some point, I actually found a website that told me pretty much that all of these were needed. continuity. I shouldn't have. Don't install continuity. That breaks the game. Um, but other than that, this is what I use. Uh, just to make things look a little bit nicer. But do ask if you have any questions towards it. Okay, I think we're just gonna block our way all the way over there, and then count on nothing going wrong. So does he see me? Doesn't seem that way. And I can't remember how I found that list originally, otherwise I would link it below or in my description. Because I pretty much just use everything from that list. I might try and dig it up later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's way too much. Let's just pop it there. Oh no, they can't see me, can they? Oh, they're shaky as... Oh, that's rough to look at. Alright, first off, I just gotta stop the music in the background because this feels too risky to not be able to hear absolutely everything. Still should have brought that bow. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Come on. Ow. Okay, this is... Really? What is this? This is unreal. Okay. Safe. Cause Jesus. Huh, he despawned. That's pretty nice. It's just what I needed. Same. Well, it's likely with some dumbass who got hit off somewhere and suddenly 8 ghasts descended upon him and the blazes were setting him on fire and he died in his hardcore world at day 70. That would at least sound about right. But that couldn't be me. No. Stay away. Like, we're gonna try and get down there. Is that a blaze spawner? Might be. So that's gonna be making my life terrible. I'm trying to build over there. But then again, we're gonna have direct access to a blaze spawner, which is super nice. I want to say yes. Forget you, man. Why do they shake so violently? Huh. Alright, don't worry. Just gonna run away from that. Hope for it to despawn. I guess this is not far enough. Surely this is though. 35. It's gotta be more than 120 over there. Well, it was enough for them to despawn at least. Now there's a major group over there, but that doesn't matter. Still there. Gone. Nice. Welcome back. Back just in time to see me murk this. Apparently not. Oh no. Oh. Oh yeah, that sounds fair. From behind, really? Probably sounds like a decent idea, but mm, if your mates live close by, you could just set up a local server, couldn't you? Okay, I'm either really gonna regret this or regretting it already. let's get some blocks here. So you can always open up your server for LAN services. Right, so and that means that, or open up your single player world for LAN, which means that other players can actually join it if they're close by. You do that by just clicking here, and then that pretty much changes things into a server. Okay. Oh no, there's some over there now too. Oh wow, you were. Oi! Okay. Can I like play peekaboo with that guy? Hello, do you see me? Do I see you? Okay, you're up there now. No, no, don't worry. Uh, you just if you want to open up it for a LAN server, right? LAN. You just open up your single player and open to LAN. That means that anyone on the local network can join the server. How do I get up there? Alive. Alright, we're gonna do this the slow and tedious way, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. Does so much damage. So I gotta close that up. Bait those shots there. Now he's on cooldown. Now we can move up a bit further. Bait out those shots. Good stuff. Keep a roof over my head. Close up that. Alright, go ahead. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, make a run for it, make a run for it, make a run for it. Don't need to take out any of my torches though. Come on, aim, man. Okay, I think most of them have despawned. So let's hurry down and fix this up. Oh no, it's fine. Jesus, this one made it around to me? No. Oh my god. How did that... Was that hit by a... Must have been. Come down. Play shot? No. Ah, damn. Skeleton. I'm fine with that. I might need a few blocks to... Nah, I got mates for that. I have a couple of mates who has one running, but it's only for streamers and such. And I haven't told them that I've sort of started out, so I want to surprise them once I have more subscribers than they do, just because that'd be pretty funny. just block off our heads. Ooh! No, I need to have a good access route back. Should probably make a small room here. Where I can run back into safety. So if I dump over here. It's fine. It's also fine. Ow, what broke? My boots? Oh. I'll try not to, man. Trust me. It's pretty much the last thing I want to do. Ow, ow, ow. Really? Oh, trust me. I sort of know the feeling. Okay, so there's one right here. Might be able to get him if I... Oh, I shouldn't take that. I should not take that. fly up, man. You can't hit me when you're up there. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't get hit by that. Okay, got hit once, that's fine. Gotta get underneath that roof. Skeleton! That's bad. Okay. Sort of safe. Sort of, sort of, sort of. Okay. Okay. Once we're fully healed, we're gonna head back. I still haven't gotten a blaze rod, have I? No. Besides, we need 2 in order to make this happen. Oh wow, they haven't all despawned. I hope they would have. Actually, none of them have. I want to get closer to that spawner. Ah, there went my leggings. No, my hat? Really? Did we get more than 1 blaze rod? No, wait, why didn't we get a blaze rod? I feel like I'm absolutely sure I saw 1 drop. And my armor is breaking too. This is just not a good time. Did I take off? Oh, well, I still have pants. Okay, okay. Oh, come on, blaze rods. Okay, I just need to go. There's that one guy over there. Okay, I just need to go back, because I'm gonna take some damage going up there for sure. Well, you might just be back for my death. Ow. Okay, you gotta run this now. Nope, I don't want to deal with you. We're completely out of food, and we didn't get a single blaze rod. Ugh. Our gold gear broke, which is bad, because that means that piglins might be upset with us, so if we meet one, we are just denied that path home. Mm-hmm. Shoot, 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 shoot. Going home. Oh. I mean, I don't have the obsidian to make a nice one. It's just a temporary one for Okay. We got a few bones, a few more of those. Ah, is that the one where you can, whenever you kill something, you can morph into it? Let's go harvest. Potatoes doesn't look ready, but the wheat is. Ah, yeah, well, it's so annoying that like it's nice to have a vote because sometimes you actually do want to do things during the night, and especially if it's like a rather large server. I used to play on a server with about 50 people, and I really wanted to do something during the night. That could only be done during the night. What was it? I can't remember. Probably just hunting some mobs or something. But they didn't have it on, and it just every time someone slept, it changed to day cycle, right? And suddenly I was just unable to do whatever I wanted to because there was 50 players trying to do whatever they wanted to do. And of course that's fair, but it was just impossible to complete my tasks without uh, having that turned on. Okay, so we got some food again. Our gear's looking pretty rough. And we don't have any, we don't really have enough iron to do anything. We can put on gold boots so we don't get hit by the guys there. Mm, I can bring a bow along. We don't have a lot of arrows, but I mean, it'll do. I guess a way to fix our iron supply. Wait, was this not? It was just a map. So disappointed. I thought we had a buried treasure map, but no, it's just a regular one. But I should definitely make myself a helmet. Bring along the gold one here. So now we have food. We have a bow with almost no durability, but we almost don't have any arrows either. All I need is 2 damn blaze rods. Like, that's all I'm asking for. I'm not going to be using my arrows for that guy. I'm just going to run right past him. Yeah, forget you. Okay, 2 blaze rods is the goal. We have food. We have a ranged weapon. We've sort of made progress on towards the spawner. Now we haven't put a roof on top of the spawner, which I really want, but we'll do that eventually. Hello. Playing peekaboo with blazes. Hello. Oof. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. No, 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 no. Come on, blaze rods. Yes, a blaze rod. A blaze rod. Singular blaze rod. A what? Ah, fire on the ground. Phew. Sheesh. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I can't get that fire. In here? No. I was standing underneath the hole. No blaze rods. Where is my blaze rods? Oh yes, 2 blaze rods, I'm out. Next time we come back here, we're gonna have full diamond gear. Like, no way I'm doing this again. Ooh. Whew. You're way too cool to be standing on my wall. Yeah. Alright, let's see what sort of damages the gas did as we just ran through here. Nothing too terrible, really. But we have villagers now, or soon. Alright, so what is it we need to do in order to make a brewing stand? Cobblestone, nice. We have that. Brewing stand, yes. Alright, so now we need a fermented spider eye. And for that we need sugar. I should probably get a sugarcane farm set up, but hey. We need a mushroom. That's also fairly easy to get. A brown mushroom specifically, I think. Since we are in dark oak, all I need to find is one of these. Brown mushroom. Oh my god. Wait, how did he both hit me and set me on fire? Rather, I blocked the hit with my shield. How did he also set me on fire? Now we just need a spider eye. We have one of those. And we can make a fermented we need sand, don't we? Glass. Get a boat. Say yeet. Is that sand? Really? How convenient. That's enough. Thank you. Took a little while before it broke through. Oh, you have gold armor and a sword. That's essentially cheating, man. Nice. Good on you. Well, trust me, nothing hurts like the way it does when you die, but everything feels so much more earned when you actually get it. Like, it's such a double feeling. Like, you're super happy when you survive, you're extremely upset when you don't. Oi. And it's just like there's no feeling like it really. I can really recommend it, but also at the same time, if you value your life and feel like everything is going all right as it is, I think you should just stay out of hardcore. Like a couple of years ago, I lost my world that was 2,000 days old, and that was absolutely like, and at that point you only lose your world to dumb shit, right? So like, I had just made a bad omen farm, and I jumped off the top of it, and I was like, all right, let's go home. It turned out I wasn't wearing my elytra, so I just fell 200 blocks and hit the ground, and I didn't realize what was happening until way too late. And that's how 2,000 days and hundreds of hours, maybe even thousands, just went down the drain. That's a terrible feeling, but then again, like, I'm still playing the game because of the feeling I got from getting to that point. So it's sort of a double-edged sword, really. Yeah, there are gonna be some incompatible mods. Um, for example, my continuity was no, that would just crash the game. You're gonna get a crash report, and in that, it's gonna tell you exactly what's going on. Hey, Charlie. Okay, let's get over there. Uh, you alright, man? Alright, now we have the sand. let's just sort out our inventory and let's see here, drop that. Bones, iron. Okay. Bottles. Boom, 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 boom. And we can finally cure our villagers. Yeah, that would usually be it. It also usually tells you what, yeah, I know, it's, alright, now we just gotta add a gunpowder. It usually tells you what sort of, extra things you need to get in order to make it compatible with either some other mods or something like that. And I'm pretty sure, yep, we do have 2 golden apples. No, no, uh, no, I've never seen the guy before, honestly. So, I don't at least remember. Uh, oh, that would be so bad if he's a regular, but oh yeah. Why does it sound like I have... skeletons underneath my house? Because I don't... Oh, excuse me. Nope. Phantom? Nope. Oh, bit. Alright, so we made quite a bit of progress today. Ugh. And we added a few achievements. Old Betsy, we need to go deeper. Return to center. Oh yeah, do that. Like that's another way to do it. Hello guys. Okay. So I need to figure out where I want to be putting my breeder. Hmm. I could probably put it uphill. Right? It would make sense to make the breeder over here. what sort of design would make sense around a breeder? I was thinking either town hall, or I might actually be a bit more on the nose and do a tavern. I think because the town hall I sort of want to be putting in the middle of the city, right? Or at least towards the middle and not on the edge of it. But a tavern, it sort of makes sense to put that on the outskirts, at least in my head. It's also fairly big, so I can put a full breeder inside of it. Oh, there we go. First guy cured. Oh wait, I put them in the same boat. I put them in the same boat. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. This was so dumb. Um, how am I? Yeah, but he's gonna turn that guy if I don't. Alright, look. Uh, don't hide away from me. Okay. There we go. I should set up 2 boats in here. One here. One here. I didn't want to get you in the same boat, damn it. You get into the boat, please. Right, okay, good stuff. So let's just catch that villager. Boat him away to somewhere safe. Good stuff, okay. It's a real good thing I had 3 golden apples, isn't it? What does it say? Is it just does it just say it starts up the world and then it says saving and then it goes blank? Or what does it do? Display black preferring single world, and then it kicks me. Yeah. Mm -mm -mm -mm. No, I don't think so. It sounds like an issue with the mods. Um, does any of the mods have the have a yellow triangle here on the action column inside Forge? Okay. Please become well, man. No, it usually does that, and you'd know if it was there. Like, if you just look through your Forge. Like, if you don't see a yellow triangle, then it's definitely not there. Your curse plant. Hmm. But then again, would it make sense to put a tavern next to the farm? I don't think so. Especially because this is where I want to keep my animals. Uh, did you find something out? Do you not get a crash report afterwards? I mean, I could also pop the tavern right there. Uh, Honestly, I have no clue whether it's riskier to do, but you can... Like, it's not risky stream-wise, but I don't know whether it gives any of your information out, but up to you. Hmm. But you should be able to see, wait, actually, can we just, mm, 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 mm. Alright, look, so, is it this you're getting, or is it something more along the lines of that you're getting? Or something like this? The black one, okay. Does this also this dot f and then whatever code, or does it mention anything in these, oh yeah, it's just a regular one. Because usually you can figure out what's wrong by seeing what's in these, what are they called in English? Okay. Now I think I'm gonna build the tavern down there instead of up here. Yeah. That's so I'm gonna clear out the area today, and then I'm probably gonna call it um for today, because we've been going for 7.5 hours, and oof, I don't have any more snacks, so I do have to make some proper dinner. But this area is gonna be where I keep my stuff then. Both cured? Nice. And he isn't like a, no, he's completely regular villager. Good stuff. Nah, like there's a million things to do, and it's sort of difficult for me to stop doing it because I'm so excited to be doing it. And that's sort of Good stuff. But yeah, our world is certainly evolving, isn't it? Ugh. But you're right, I'm getting close to being fatigued, and that does definitely increase the risk of death. So I'm just gonna come back tomorrow, all fresh and nice, clear out the rest of the area. Gonna do a little bit of research first and idea creation in order to what I want to do with the tavern. Because we're likely gonna have to do with a copper roof on that one too. Uh, and I'd like it to be big, spectacular, and sort of really cool. Um, and that likely means a lot of terraforming. I'm not going to be standing on a lightning rod, that sounds like a bad idea. But I'm likely going to be extending the area out. Oh yeah? Question? Sure. I am. Well, it's 2 p.m. for me, yeah. Alright. Wonderful. I'll be looking forward to seeing you. Uh, so yeah, this is where we're going to end it today. And hopefully I see you tomorrow, and see you later.